Oopsie daisies, there's no way I accidentally just started the stream. That's crazy. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, that's actually an accident there. Right, hello everybody. Welcome back into another stream on the lovely internet, of course, of which we would do indeed... Yeah, I can't English today. Anyway, I'm Teto today. Finally, the model rotation is like, alright, you spun the wheel ages ago, Joe, where's the Teto model? And here it is. It is returned. No, that's the heart eyes, isn't it? Which one was... I think it was this one. For stars? Which one was stars? Oh, no, that's the crying. I don't want the crying one. Why am I sad? There you go. I don't want to be sad. I'm holding a baguette. How can I be sad? But anyway, of course, we're playing Genshin. We're continuing it. If you like the thought of that, make sure to stick around, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream as I go to shut everything up. And just as a reminder, the model is made. So I just want to make sure I credit right, because sometimes I don't feel like I remember to actually credit people right. Where is that? I think it's this one. So we have that. Read the rules. Commands. List. Wait, I can be heard. Oh yeah, I can be heard. Okay, just making sure. I was like messing around with my setup a little bit today. I do plan to get like a HDMI splitter so that in the future I might like offset some computing power onto another, like let's say maybe a console or something like that, because I think that'd be kind of a neat idea to off the load on my main computer, you know, as a little band-aid fix so I can stop like bullying my poor computer. Let's see, so everything. Oh yeah, will be listening to stories, so or just sorry if I don't reply immediately. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, guys? It's been a good, however many days. Oh, the chat box is broken. There we go. It's not broken anymore. Jesus, yeah, actually, it's been, what, 3 days, I think, since I last streamed? There we go. Pin that. That's done. And I do have it, like, in the Twitch panel below, if you watch this on Twitch. And I also have it... Oh, yeah, that's why the model was in the middle, wasn't it? I mean, actually, what I could just do instead is in this maybe just yoink it over, like, here. Because I have to remember, like, the shorts that I have in thing isn't the same as the shorts I have here. I mean, I'm a bit off-center, but it is what it is. I do realize, though, when I'm using the Teto model, like, I look sad a lot of the time. Like, hold on, let me just zoom in for a minute, like, you see what I mean, right? Like, this is just me, like, neutral face, like, trying to, like, well, doing a little bit of a smile. Like, bro, it's not, like, so depressing. It's like, I can't even show much emotion. As a man in this society, I can't show emotion. I'm joking. Let's see. But yeah, as per normal, I say as per normal. Probably what I'm going to do for the rest of, like, when I have, or having Twitter Blue, I'm probably going, Twitter Premium, sorry. Or X Premium if you want me to be very, very specific. I will still be... Whatchamacallit? I just realized they're both... Why are they both together? And immediately was not spelled right there either. I'm going to close Grammarly. Grammarly is really not helping me. It's really not helping. Because now I have to post that back in here. Then I can pin it. Post that there. Then I can pin it. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, with Twitter, like, basically, until it runs out, which is... I thought I wrote down the date when it runs out. Apparently I did not. Well, I know it's definitely sometime next month anyway, so whenever it runs out next month, that's probably when I'll stop, or when I'll, like, split back up the YouTube chats into 2 separate ones. Because what I might do next month is actually experiment to see... Like, if I put, like, the main VODs on the clips channel and maybe keep the shorts clips on the like main channel, or the shorts clips, the shorts stream. Yeah, very confusing, isn't it? Let's see. I can post. I'm I'm Teto, and this here is Genshin Impact. Hey, Pomegranate, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. I do like in the thumbnail though that I do disclaim man, so it's not like I'm actually baiting people in a sense. Like I actually did put it as thing. Like okay, no, you're all good, man. You don't have to acknowledge it. You specifically you, Pomegranate. You don't have to acknowledge it. Break all the rules you want. No, I'm joking. Please don't break the rules. This here is Genshin Impact. Hashtag Teto. Hashtag Genshin Impact. Post. I think it's working. So if I just want to make sure if I go on my thing, it has been a few days since I've streamed, so I can't really fully remember how Twitter's thing works. Because I do want to put into the thing box. No, it still says it's ended. And if I go to my channel, let's see, if I go to my channel, go to home. Or go to my profile more so, not home. Posts. Oh yeah, so it comes up as that, but I need it to be, I need to change the time on that. Whatchamacallit. Oh, I need to show the art later as well. Could I interest you in a gentle stabbing? Nah, I think I'm fine. I was beaten over the head with a PVC pipe recently. You can blame Callie for doing that. Beating up her poor her poor One san. Oh, her poor One san got hit over the head. Ooh. I did not want to finish that sentence. That's why I just ended it up. Ooh, just ooh. Hold on. Let me fix the Twitter side. Because it says it starts at 6, but it's like 4. 16. 45. 44? No, 45. Perfect. Save. And then maybe I can refresh this. Because I just want to see the chat. I just want to see the thing, chat. If they see this, good job, but use a hammer next time. I mean, I was at a convention yesterday, and there was actually a prop hammer there as well. There we go. So just click at that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's annoying. I can't actually make a comment yet on the stream on Twitch or Twitter. Sorry, I'm fucking hiccups. I own about 6 hammers. Oh, nice. I definitely have like 3 of my dad's ones, and I think he had more like scattered around in the storage area where we keep all our tools. Let's see, it's 44. Okay, we'll just wait like a few minutes for that to start the stream on Twitter. In the meantime, I don't know if I actually downloaded it onto the computer. I'm going to open Discord in advance. But if I go to Twitch files, fan art. Yeah, no, it's not there. Okay, I'm going to have to actually show it here. I own more than 10 non-cooking knives. Huh, very interesting, Pomegranate. Hopefully nobody goes searching your house for those particular kind of contraband. I just need to get this, because Lunar, our lovely artist, has decided to finish the meme that I joked about doing ages ago, of drawing, and I do want to show it on stream as well before I forget. There's the notifications. Right, where did I see the art last? I can't remember. Most is a proper wood carving knife set. Yee. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, nice, Pomegranate as well. Happy 10 stream streak to you. And hello, Golden. How are you keeping as well? Welcome in. Thank you for not scaring me for once. And yes, bread. Bread. Wait. Was it? No. It might have been this. I don't know. There's like, I set gestures for this shit. It's probably like that. Oh my god! I guessed it right! Yeah, it's actually Alt, Control Alt 7. Oh yeah, that's actually better for the bread. Bread. Bread! Wow! I like bread. The bread is a lie. Hold on, I just need to download this art. And then I can have it like available if I need to show it throughout the stream. So download. I was going to boo, but the bread threw me off. Yeah, no, instead of a body pillow, this is what Teto's doing at the age of, like, the ripe old age of 31. Is just holding onto a big baguette instead. And I honestly praise her for that. She is queen, as Agent would say. Wait, I can refresh the thing side there. Luna, the seals art. And then I'll just, maybe, can I put a... I'll do .png, but I just want to do like a... why this bald ass look so mad. Let me move Discord back over here. Here. Sorry. If you didn't realize it was a Poro reference. Oh yeah, no, I realized it, yeah. I can't blame her. Nice warm baguette, some fresh butter, good stuff. Oh yeah. You know, actually, I did have a demi baguette recently because I cooked some vegan sausages, and I had like McDonald's like Big Mac sauce because I popped into that recently when I was doing something else. It was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually had to put another sausage in though because the Big Mac sauce was kind of like overpowering the baguette. So I was like, no, another sausage. And the vegan sausages were actually pretty good as well. Like, they taste very similar to actual meat. Like, laugh at me all you want. Laugh at me all you want. I enjoyed a good meal. Maybe this one. There we go. Yeah, just pop that whole thing into the Twitter there. Into the Twitter sphere. Oh, did I say on Twitter my congrats for amount of followers? Like, Jack's Film had that, like, Twitter for Android thing. My thing is literally just, like, thanking people every day for, like, followers until I, like, don't have Twitter Blue anymore. Then it's like, alright, my engagement now declines with this platform. Not to say that I haven't seen, like, cool things and gotten likes from some people's replies. It does something to the serotonin. Or it gives me serotonin, that's the proper words. Oh yeah, and I meant to upload more of Sherry Albert's story onto Twitter as well.
Not sharing bread equals murder.
Mine. My bread. Hold on, where... Mine. It's my bread. I'm looking at you. I'm judging you. I could even judge you like this as well. I don't know if it, like, that actually looks like I'm leaning in, but I swear, like, at one point I got it to, like, nearly look like I was leaning in on the screen. Maybe if I hold on, sorry, I need to take this off for a minute. What did you just say? Huh? Do you want to repeat that? Yeah, no, there is a bit of a lean on this one. Bread! What was yeah, followers. That was yesterday, 220. 226. Oh, I've scrolled way too far down. 226.
I do want to repeat that not sharing bread equals murder, and I am insane.
Yes, mine. It's my bread now. Oh, no, bread! Wait. Oh wait, sorry, Rose. No, wait. No, wait, sorry. Bread. Where? Bread? Bread's gone. Oh wait, there. Hey, bread! Yay, bread! Well, I stole it back. It's mine now. Sphere 4. Post. I ate the bread. My bread. I'm holding on to it. Holding on to it for dear life. Right, okay. We're ready to start. I say we're ready to start and I have to go straight into exercise, like, before I even begin. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to add something to this as well. There you go. Right, hold on. Well, actually, you know what? Can I at least, like... Hold on. Let me close this and then just open Genshin real quick. So you guys at least can see it. Where's Genshin? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, and actually I do need to reset my exercise streak. And I'll put that on like 0 points. There we go. And then it was 0 point that last. 21, 22. I'll just do that real quick. My future self can fix all this up. Here we go. Right, I guess let's continue. I'm literally just gonna ignore everything else in the game and just go straight in before we're here forever, like. There we go. Hopefully the bread's not in the way, because the bread's kind of just here to stay. Left? Huh? Oh, and then I did see that Lab was saying that who'd-you-call-it, that he actually has a thing for us to tweet out later. And you know, I kind of forgot. I didn't even show the art, did I? I was just completely perplexed by everything else going on. Hold on. There we go. Here's the art. I love it so much. Why did this bald ass look so mad? Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji. Like, especially love the detail, like, as I think Golden points out on the server, that like there's no hair above, like, in between the pigtails. So it's literally just like it is actually the bald, like, maid outfit that I'm going to be wearing in June before I even get to it. I don't know if it's going to be blue or black though. We might have to change the canosity of the image, like, afterwards. Ah, woman! How could you say that about me? I'm such a beautiful woman. Never mind that gremlin. Yeah, we're talking about this one here. Right, and I'll just hide it for the meantime, so that if I need to bring it back up during the stream, I can. So I'll probably represent it at the end of the stream. Oh, and the model, to be honest, I'm kind of lazy. It's just like, I did use the model like once ages ago. So unless there's anything in particular that we're looking at, like, I won't be. I'll just be story timing and Genshin the Impact. Right, this way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, how have you guys been? As I said, I know it's been a good few days, hadn't it? Yeah, I talked to Luna about you wanting to change the darkness so you could use the profile pic, and she said that no, that is not the way it's designed, and it completely ruins the art, lol. Oh no, it's all grand, because I just cranked up the brightness as much as I wanted to, and then I kind of just threw it onto the thing anyway. And as you were saying as well, like my current avatar frame does actually suit like the image as of right now. I would change my Twitter profile to it as well, but I think if you change something on Twitter, like it removes your like blue check mark for like a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry by the way, I didn't even realize in game like we probably will be like re-listening to some dialogue we've already listened to. So go minasai. Back at Destiny. Should I zoom my model in a bit more? Maybe I should.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Have they not? Oh, sorry, I need to.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
What repeats? Nobody likes repeat dialogue.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
I only really say that as well because like I can't really skip this as like efficiently as I'd want. Oh, there we go. Now we're caught up to where we were the last day. Oh, I guess I'm avoiding that. Investigate anomaly ahead. Oh, there you go. Hey, lobster, how you keep, man? Oh, it's yeah, I was gonna say that has to be.
Here of Solnari?
That had to be him.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Hello, Rorir. Not a long time no see.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
I need to shower, but then it's tweeting time. Ben 10, da, 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 da. Sorry. How are you keeping, lad? Welcome in. What's the tweet I'm doing?
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
A place with no exit.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. Wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Hey Bao, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in. This is Genshin Impact, and today I'm Teto, because Wheelspin lost, and now I'm wearing the Teto model. Does that explain it, or am I think I'm just words. It's just words just came out, that's all.
I can't.
Huh?
I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
Your brother, yeah.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
When he's not trying to kill us, he actually does have a really cool character model.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Nice pomegranate, yeah. Modded Skyrim and Xbox. That's like nearly unheard of, like back like years ago, right?
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
I realize as well I misread what Lab says. It says, I need to shower, but then it's tweeting time. Not like, as if it's like, oh, I was going to have a shower. And then, but I realize, oh wait, it's tweeting time.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it weird he's now giving me vibes of that, like, Kitsune, Fortnite character from, like, Season 5 or whatever? The one with, like, the purple lightning eyes?
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Well, rare, never to see you again, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, oh no, it's not working. I was gonna say, wait. Maybe if I just play that whilst I do this. Guys, that's so sad. He's just gonna stay here doing nothing, like. Continue onward.
He kept his
Well.
word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
I see Thelindis. Again, it is like really nice that the story is like you can feel the loose ends starting to wrap back up. Or not loose ends, but story threads tie back into each other.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss
They can never
Delindis.
meet.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Wouldn't it not be easier just to tell her, hey, by the way, he's just like right
Rerir
behind
had
this rock
seeds
if you
of
want to talk
hatred
to
in
him?
his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Joe, logic has gone out the window. It's all about story. Oh yeah, the game, yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right.
Sorry.
I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Why does she talk like she's doing ASMR stream? That's just the way Columbina has been for the entire thing. She's very soft-spoken. Like, obviously, there's moments where she can grunt and stuff like that, especially fighting, but yeah.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I was going to say, with the recapping, it does kind of make sense now why the recapping. But at the same time, it has been quite a while since, like, the beginning of this particular storyline. So you can not nearly, like, forgive it for bringing back up the same kind of, you know, points.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Humma. Yes.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Will
also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I mean, an area where we're like literally like Conry
you.
would be so cool.
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so...
Just point out that he's like
sorry.
right beside, like, let's rock over, please.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Oh, okay, I guess we're not going to do that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm reading like One Punch Man. Like, I'm on like... I just picked up like volume 22 out of nowhere.
And may
from
the
the
outside
library.
world never have to experience pain like this again.
And honestly, it's so different than what's like in the... Like, well, I say so different, but it's similar.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh. Wait, how does she get up there? Not an easy climb. For someone with no, like, physical
How long
body.
have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be
Honestly,
found?
maybe she could, yeah.
Everything's getting blurry.
You know Columbine is actually tired when she's not flowing around.
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
It's another moon goddess, and of course they blue ball us just like that, like showing us another moon goddess, like. I know Columbina can definitely float though. Or usually does float.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Golden, can you give me information on them? I need a certain sugar person to fill in a role here. Not joke. Jeez, yeah, $500 is a lot. Like, what the fuck are they going to do with $500 worth? They're hardly just putting that all into their car, are they? Or truck or whatever. I mean, to be fair, a truck I guess would be more understandable, like an actual proper truck with trailer.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Krai? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the
I
difference
forgot
between
I
the two
changed my
generations
name.
of moon goddesses?
I'm Traveler,
Also,
but in
remember what
Irish.
Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her
Dead or
own
Alive,
for
I know
now.
that game. Lamau, they have 2 metal barrels in the back of the truck, like 55-gallon drums. I'm assuming they're like me and they live off-grid, so they use the gas for generators or tractors, whatnot. Ah, okay, yeah.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating derogatory in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat derogatory or not.
Right.
I'm so curious
Don't
how they
worry,
made like
Miss
another
Sandrone.
moon marrow,
We're
though.
all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Of course, power, friendship, and all that.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Why does she have wind-up thingy on her? It's because she's not like a real human, I don't think. Just like the Catherines in the game. I think she's like a construct made by someone and is now living on in their stead.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean you need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so
See,
much
AI
data
is
to get
everywhere.
through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
By the way, good news I heard, since I do scroll Twitter quite a lot nowadays, I might as well since I paid for it. I seen that OpenAI are declaring that they, well, not declaring, but I think they might be themselves. Basically declaring that because of, like, you know, I think recently it was kind of foretold because they added ads in to, like, ChatGPT, that the fact that they might be bankrupt by next year. Which is crazy short, by the way, to declare bankruptcy when you're such a big product in that short amount. Because, like, 2027 could literally be, like, a year from now. Or more. And, like, I know it's kind of horrible to say it about a company and stuff like that, regardless of, you know, because people have jobs and stuff. But I kind of hope they go bankrupt so that the whole world doesn't make a super artificial intelligence that kind of just destroys everything. And then stops all this tech bullshit where, like, AI is the future. And, oh, okay, wait, I have to be very careful. This is my boss I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, Dan Clancy. I'm talking about, my boss's boss, Jeff Bezos. My lovely boss on the Twitch side had mentioned that we should be happy not owning our technology and that in the future people will just be streaming and not owning anything. And then people were re-quoting saying the Steam machine is like a thing where it's like, oh, you own your computer, you can do whatever you want to it. You can even install another operating system if you want. It's your computer. My son had to get ChatGPT for his AI class that he's taking, yeah. They're putting AI into killer drones. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that derogatory! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Oh yeah, I seen a cosplayer during the con as well.
Anyway, time to start the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Actually, that's a lie, I took a picture, but that was after when we got a bite to eat. We went to, like, O'Brien's Irish sandwich kind of cafe shop thing, and I'm not gonna lie, they were actually, I should have taken a picture of the sandwich as well, but I was so tired. But, like, they were banger. Like, they were like €9.30, I think. Like, for a full, like, proper big sandwich. Like, not like a normal, like, small dinky one. Like, the sizes must have been, like, twice the usual size. And then the filling and the contents, like, maybe the chicken was a little lacking. But the rest of the shit, like the coleslaw and all the other shit they threw in, banger. Like, I was really happy with my purchase afterwards. I just wish I didn't get the chocolate croissant as well, because I was kind of feeding myself a little bit too much. But sure, look, better to be safe than sorry. And I'm here now. Which reminded me, actually, I might get a drink soon. Nah, keep going.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Aye. Oh, he's just like, come on.
That guy.
Out the window.
Is he hinting that we should talk
Oh, I thought that was just the game bugging out.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay, Mary. Oh, I should have called him, like, just hat guy in Irish.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
See, I want to know what kind of cosplayers you saw at con yesterday, and did you get no pictures of anyone? I didn't get... Hold on, where's my phone? Wait, where is my phone? That's a good question, actually. Where is my mobile phone? Huh. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. Now, see if I can find my phone. It's unusual that I don't just have it up with me right now. Let me just put on the break real quick.
Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. Today we were going into this haunted and today... can you just move your dots there for a second? I'm trying to get a good shot. Oh. As I was saying... No, sorry.
I have an idea how to get it up. I just want to... Okay.
The player who rolls the highest will die.
Oh, shit.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds work.
Guys! Guys! What the fuck? Are you serious? No. Wait. All of these. Oh, God. Oh, that's not fair. Zeno, you're so fucked, man. There's no way in hell you're gonna get a life. If you get life, I genuinely will gift you a subscription, even though you have one already.
If you get dizzy and puke, that's just icing on the death cake.
I will actually... Yeah, let's prove this shirt wrong, guys. Guys. Right, sorry, I just left my phone in my, what do you call it, my jacket pocket. Let me open it now. Let's see. Oh yeah, new, song in the Sherry Arbor Story channel, by the way, called School Idolish. I finally uploaded it after all this time. Oh yeah, hold on, my boss is looking for an answer, like. Let me just switch back to the break real quick.
Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. Today we were going into this haunted and today... can you just move your dots there for a second? I'm trying to get a good shot. Oh. As I was saying... No, sorry.
I have an idea how to get it up. I just want to... Okay.
The player who rolls the highest will die.
Oh, shit.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds work.
Guys! Guys! What the fuck? Are you serious? No. Wait. All of these. Oh, God. Oh, that's not fair. Zeno, you're so fucked, man. There's no way in hell you're gonna get a life. If you get life, I genuinely will gift you a subscription, even though you have one already.
If you get dizzy and puke, that's just icing on the death cake.
I will actually... Yeah, let's prove this shirt wrong, guys. Guys, come on.
That's very dramatic. Let's just say this one wins.
No! Oh my God, it is rigged! Like, tell me that does not sound like a fucking helicopter. Never mind.
It's player 2!
She still won and she's not even in the game! Joe, let me steal your voice and monetize it for content. Go ahead, Luna. Honest to God, just do it. Just steal my voice. Do what you want with it. I was already talking about that. I should probably make a voice bank of myself at some point for the funsies. Wait.
Good stuff.
Oh, of course, yeah. There's no cheating in that at all between you two. No, there wouldn't be at all. Sorry, I'm being salty. What? That's Sinclair? No, they fucking stuffed him into an animatronic suit, man. No. How could they do this? No. That sound effect sounds like when boobs appear on screen, the boom.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Mama, I can't breathe.
Should have been me! Not her!
Just in time.
Not fair!
Bro, do not pull the trigger.
No, you're going to see the hole. You are 100% going to see the hole.
Okay, look, there's a difference here, Luna. I didn't say I loved it, I just said, oh, and there's the cat emo. I did not say, oh, there's the lovely, absolutely spectacular, most, oh, heart-wrenchingly good kind of emote that I want to squeeze with my own bare hands and hug it. Emote cat. Since it's one, I will do this for quite a while. Slowly going towards the ground. Okay, and then up, Joe, up.
You can fucking lift so much. Don't put... Oh my god, why is this so hard? I'll tell you why it's so hard, because I'm taking my time. Because I'm doing it very slow. I'm not like... and then done. Like, I actually watch the stream. Obviously, if you enjoyed it, make sure to pop in for the next stream. Make sure to sub as well, because I don't read chatters that haven't subbed to the channel. You know this by now. Obviously, if you haven't donated 1,000 bits by now, by the end of the stream, you will be banned. You will never be allowed back into the stream. Sorry, I'm joking. Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. Today, we were going into this haunted... And today... can you just move your dots there for a second? I'm trying to get a good shot. Oh. As I was saying... No, sorry. I have an idea how to get it up. I just want to... Okay.
The player who rolls the highest will die.
Oh, shit.
But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds work.
Guys! Guys! What the fuck? Are you serious? No. Wait. All of these. Oh god. Oh, that's not fair. Zeno, you're so fucked, man. There's no way in hell you're gonna get a life. If you get life, I genuinely will gift you a subscription, even though you have one already.
If you get dizzy and puke, that's just icing on the death cake.
I will actually... Yeah, let's prove this shirt wrong, guys. I love getting texted out of work hours to do, like, technical work. Isn't that crazy? Alright, sorry, I won't stay too salty on that for too long. Hey Angel, how are you keeping as well? Oh yeah, sorry, I was meant... Because I checked my phone and I never actually checked to see if I had any cosplay pictures. No, I don't have any cosplay pictures. Like, initially I did bring the bald cap, but, like, I didn't really... Ah, okay, yeah. Lame. But, whatchamacallit, I was meant to wear the bald cap, but my hair kinda, I think, was sticking out according to what Callie and Brando were saying. Oops, I didn't mean to put the 0. Oh no, you're all good, Angel. Don't apologize, like. You're all good. No worries. I did see a good few furries, which obviously Callie like immediately gravitated towards, and literally, I'm not even gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue that sentence. She'll kill me. I do have hair, yes, due to like even due to contrary belief, whichever the line is. I do actually have hair. One day I'll probably just actually take a picture of my head, but then you guys are just gonna say, "Oh my god, he's balding now. He's not bald. He's balding. You'll soon be bald. We're calling it now." Well, I am Teto, by the way. Teto. Let's see, I'm desperate to open the bottle. My body's like, "Open this bottle, will you?" There was a good few Genjin cosplayers. There was like Farine and stuff. There was no Love Life cosplayers, so big sag to that. I did see Love Life figures though, and they were actually they were the cheapest figures I could see in the convention as well. Like, you'd have ones that are like Miku that are like 60, 70 euro, which is insane, by the way, that they're that price, when they're usually probably only like 30 quid. And the Love Live ones were like 26, 27 euro. Other than that, like, there was actually one really cool thing I seen. I should have taken a video of it. Like, that scene from The Amazing Digital Circus episode 6 where Pomni and Jack sing Daisy Bell. Somebody made like an acrylic stand of them, but you could actually spin it around. And it's the moment in the animation where they spin around with each other while holding each other's hand. I was like, that's smart. 20 quid, it might be a little bit, but like, it's still really smart. My beautiful profile picture is not a lie. Luna has obviously taken a picture of you and made you wear it. Nah. I denounce this truth. Let me blow my nose for a minute. There's a load of like military grade, and hey Agent, how are you keeping as well? I mean, Monkey Man scared me. He scared me so much, guys. Can we get one baguette in the comments, please? Sorry. Or it could be like, hey, it's the Monkey Man himself. Let's go. How are you keeping, man? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Came back from the market. Nice, man. Yeah. Oh, alternatively, there's also oh, it's you. Welcome back in.
I saw some weird products, though. Yeah, what do you get, man? If I think of anything else from the con, by the way, I'll mention it. But for now, I think I'm doing it. Got some crap.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dotori's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dotori craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai.
Ew, beef chips don't sound great. They're actually banging, to be honest, like beef flavored stuff. Like, oh, don't even mention beef flavored hula hoops, man. I used to love them so much. And then I also have like beef flavored like spicy Pringles as well. I saw some toy guns called PUBG. PUBG. Definitely not related to the hit game PUBG. Interesting, Luna and I went to the store last Friday. They were giving out free samples of these bone broth flavored chips. They were actually pretty good. You guys are getting free samples? Where are these free samples? I went to the convention hoping they'd give out free Lucasade Energy or like Red Bull or Monster or something like, but no. They haven't done that in years since they were last Comic-Con. Which I still don't know why they changed the name, but anyway. And SpongeBob, Looney Tunes, and Ninja Turtle Cups, yeah.
Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has.
Oh,
so
friends,
on the bright side, even if Krai is doomed,
friends.
Your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Costco has samples galore. Now I want to go to Costco just to get samples. And for some reason there was Avatar toy cars. So wait, like Avatar the Blue Guys or Avatar the Last Airbender kind of toys?
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
Just Harley.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look
I thought you
kinda
repaid
worried.
your debt.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Let me catch up first. So, last time I actually have a picture of it. Sounds like Joe. So super excited for AnthroCon in Pittsburgh this year. My new for fuck's sake, lab. Finally arrived. 3,000 bucks well spent. Why does it have to be furry related again as well? And the Last Airbender card toys sound awesome. Behold, I sent the images of Avatar airbending thing on Discord and Minecraft toy I found. Right, hold on. I'll just do the tweet for now, and I'll probably see the toys afterwards, Agent. I'm seeing a theme in your recent... You're the one making these recent themes, you fucker. You're the ones that is doing this, like... How can you do this to me, man? My reputation. Like, look at me. Can't you see you're making me cry? You make me cry, man. We knew you were a furry, Joe. Lol. I'm gonna keep these on now. I'm gonna go check the toys, BRB, boo-hoo. Fine, I'll do the wheel spin in a minute as well. I just want to do the tweet first. I just want to make sure my feed is clean for stream. Oh, finally! Just infill into the dark sci-fi world of Tau Ceti. I think it's 5. On March 5th, 2026. Celebrate Marathon the Game and Destiny 2 with a new waiting for exfil emote, silkworm weave shader, and modern Maida multi-tool exotic weapon ornament from Eververse. Available to all players. That's actually really cool. But yeah, new marathon stuff got revealed by accident, so yeah. So now that time has passed, by the way, how did the other one end up doing? Hold on, let me go to my profile so I stop jerking off, whatchamacallit thing for a minute. Oh yeah, by the way, look at this art whilst I, like, open this. Let's see. Window capture. I might have to change it to this one. And then hide it again. There we go. The cat is staring down the creeper. Wow, is that the art of the infamous furry known as Joe stole to use their profile picture? I'm gonna quit tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make a graduation video tomorrow. The joke is, by the way, that I've no stream tomorrow. That's why I said it. Right, hold on. Can I take these toggles off? Oh, yeah, because I didn't. Hold on. No, Now, the baguette! There we go. Damn, Lamau. Right, where's your tweet, or your thing? Let's see if I could just copy and paste it. Technically, I'm a furry, right? Shush. That's an actual convention as well, isn't it? If only if I had a picture to accompany it as well. Remove the thing, though. No, look, lab, you told me, right? You highlighted it, you're like, this, and then you're like, behold. You want to remove the... Fine, I'll remove it. There, no more edits. I know it says I have an hour to edit it, but shut the fuck up, we're not editing that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. How do we even find... I think, like, what I'll have to do is I'll have to scroll for a bit. And pray that I didn't like anything sus in the meantime. Or comment on anything suspicious. Because obviously we have to get through furry, right? Why is that still 75 points? I need to raise that back to like 150 where it should be. And why is it saying I like all these Irish accounts now? Fuck off. I want to like follow other... Oh wait, sorry. There's a banger tweet up here. Where was it? I seen Kirito. It's a banger tweet. Sorry, I don't use Tinder. I mean go up a new way VTubing. What do you mean no? Hold on. Lab, what was the last tweet again? It's something about furries, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, a commission. Maybe I'll find it like this. No, that's commence. No, you don't, I guess is what they mean. Unrelated, but where does that clip of you screaming no come from? I'd have to assume it's from, like, one of my Jump King VODs. But honestly, if you ask me which one, I don't know. Asking for an artist, yeah. Oh, artist, yeah, wait, art. Articles, fuck's sake. How far back is this? Oh wait, we're back in July 2025. That's like way too far back. Hold on, wait, let me go 2026. Because it wasn't that long ago. How much do you fucking tweet? I have premium now, man. I have to make the most of it. Yeah, I'll just Tinder. I use Grindr. Where's it? Oh, 2026 at the bottom. Up we go. Stop here. January. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't have the 2026 thing yet, would it? Let's see. Streaming. This was before all these, so I know I can skip through a lot of them. That's video. Oh, wait, I can track it down with this. That's the literal tweet right here. 3,000 views, 100 likes, 6 bookmarks, 2 retweets, and 66 comments. Oh look, Duck is here. A lot, he tweets a lot. This guy bought Twitter Premium, feel free to laugh at him. Ha ha ha, XD. And then what else? Oh yeah, wait, there's something else I was going to bring up as well. Let me go into... Well, actually, let me just go to the Sherry Albert story account. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. Banger meme, by the way. I love this meme so much. Not because I made it, but because Sherry Albert story made it. I actually kind of like that reply, so... Sorry, hold on. Let me just show this real quick. I seen somebody, like, make this, and for some reason my brain went turbo, like, creative mode, and, like, I just made it, like, into a planet that's forming in the early stages of the universe. Yeah, there it is. Where's thing gone? I'm gonna hide this now. Right, remind me to check on the tweet at the end of the stream and we'll see how it does. I pray it doesn't do better, but now because I have Twitter Premium. It probably unironically will now, though. And I'm gonna have to apologize to each single, like, reply to this as well. Oh, I swear to God, if this is the one time Callie actually fucking uses Twitter and she sees that, I'm actually gonna... Oh, it's never gonna be let down. At least you're self-aware, Joe, lol. I am, yeah. It really is stone throw worthy. Joe, my wheel spin. Oh wait, did you... Oh yeah, you claimed the wheel spin as well, didn't you? Fuck's sake, we can't... Ah! Sorry. I added something new to this. There we go. Let's see. You probably did it, lol. You probably would get swiped the whole time on Tinder. I don't know how it works. I don't use Tinder. Someone hurry. We need to tell Luna. What do we need to tell Luna about? Also Discord. Okay, right. Let me do the wheel spin because I have it up here. I say I have it up here. Let me... Where'd it go? Is it this one? Nope, that's my Twitter. Oh, I need to swap screen and pray that the stream doesn't crash for the first time in a long time. It crashed! Crack! Don't you fucking dare move from that. Thank God! Oh my God! I thought it was actually gonna land on pinning that fucking tweet, man! Because I just pinned the Sherry Albert story article thing. And I didn't want to replace that, like. Okay, right, we're respinning. To be fair, though, the last day it landed on this, like, 2 or 3 times, so I might actually have to remove it, like. Yeah, it probably will now. Haha, rainbow. That you have confirmed. No, I haven't confirmed that I'm a furry, like, definitely not. This has been claimed, hasn't it? Wait, no, hold on, wait. Nope, this one's claimed. Nope, this is... I already make a bald model. Can I please... Or no, I still need to make another bald model. Can I please... Justin, can I spin on this one again? Lazy wheel maker, shush. I forgot to click the remove button last time instead of close. We'll see what Justin says. Ah, thank the Lord. The only time I'm gonna, like, abuse my power. I should have... Why did I not remove it then? Oh, for fuck's sake, and now it's landing on a gift sub. Claim 12th of January. Oh yeah, it's the 19th. It's been 7 days. Yep, still didn't remove it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Where's the sub first? Sorry, the bald first. There we go. And then... Sub. And then... 19th. Let's see. Nope, sorry. We're keeping it there now. Don't remove it, spin. Why do we land on new models anytime we use Teto model? Unfair wheel. Definite unfair wheel. The duck is feeling discriminated. You still have to host a stream with me. How can you feel discriminated against, duck? Do you want to hop on the stream right this minute whilst you're in the middle of the shop? We still have to plan that. And yeah, exactly. I was going to say Lab also has to as well. Which you also have the option as well, Lab, if you want to hop into a call right now. Unless you want to do like a proper collab. Well, I'm at work. Oh, that would be fun though. Who are you talking to? You're talking to like a 31-year-old with a baguette in her hands that sounds like a man. Do we get to choose what stream it is beforehand or what? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, like, you know, with Golden... Yeah, the Teto's 31. Oof. Do it, do it, lamb. Ah, dang it. New profile picture. Basically dead at that point. Oh, I'm so glad I wore this vest. It's so light. I say vest. This is like a sports shirt. But it's extremely light. Right, stop drinking for a minute, Joe. Nice. Yeah, sorry, sub. Let me do that first before I forget as well. And then I'll look at the, I'll open the Discord so I remember to look at it. And maybe if Lab wants to join in as well. Just give me a second. Window capture. You should for real spin again. Nah. 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 Okay, I removed that. Twitch sub was updated. I just got to gift the sub, and then I'll look at the Discord. Yeah, with me, it's easier to do it Friday and Saturday when I don't have to be at work, yeah. No, see, that's the main reason why I allow it like that. Also, it would be kind of funny, like, if I didn't allow it like that, then, like, imagine it's, like, the last 2 minutes stream. It's like, oh, we landed on this. You're getting into the stream for 2 minutes. So yeah, see, it doesn't really work out like that. Just quit your work, Joe. Stream is more important. Yeah, stop providing basic, like, income to your family, like, or not basic income. Stop providing income in general, sorry. I was thinking of basic necessities and income, that's why I said it like that. I'll need it to be a stream where I can actually comment or something, like a Genshin stream wouldn't fit. You know, that's fair enough. Then just let me know, like, eventually. I'm already playing his stream while I'm at work. He's live on the counter. Say hello, Joe. Hello, people at gas station. I am Teto. I hold baguette. I'm 31. And yeah. Maybe we can play some duo game on Epic. Sure. My brother wants to type in chat on my phone. He's 13. Should I let him? He's screaming in my ear. He's autistic. Well, I guess... because it's supervision, but at the same time, like, if he does say anything out of pocket, I will still, like, have to ban him, like. Never watch Joe in a gas station, bro. And I love the way the 18 plus notification comes up now when I've mentioned that, like. And then Lobster just outright says no. Right, wheel. I can... You know, actually, I'm going to save the wheel locally as well. Sorry, guys, I will gift a sub. I promise I'll gift a sub. See, now that I've promised, if I don't, like, uphold the promise, my balls will, like, explode. Like, they will actually just disintegrate before our eyes. Why did I fucking mention my balls of all things? Twitch files, stream. Yes to that. Pop this here. And then let me gift the sub real quick. I'm gonna stop like reading chat for a minute until like I actually gift the sub. Right, gift sub. Wait, actually, does anyone need a sub first before I gift it? So, because at least then I can give it to someone. Let's see. And by the way, balls exploding, I mean like beach balls. Whatchamacallit? I think Golden has a sub, don't you? Sorry, I'm stalking all your guys' profiles real quick to see. No, I don't think anyone here actually needs a sub. Angel, you're only on the YouTube side, aren't you? You're not on the thing side. Me, Mod Pat. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. I just see message restricted or retracted. 6-7 Skibbity Ohio bye. You know, I can't even say anything. I do unironically now like 6-7 now. I think it just kind of shows. It just shows. To be fair, Joe doesn't have much of a foul mouth. Not as much as I used to, yeah. But I think, like, because of content and, like, making content for YouTube and being on the internet, you do have to kind of censor yourself to a certain degree. But I will still mention stuff, like, out loud. Like, you know, I've just mentioned this, like, pedophile, for example, right? I will still say that usually like that, or say pedo if I'm just, you know, mentioning it sometimes. Whereas in other content, like, you won't even get that. You'll just get PDF file. So I'm not entirely there with the censorship just yet. But it will catch up to me eventually. When I start seeing the moolah run in. I regret my life. I thought he was going to say hi. Fair. What was I going to do? Local streamer reveals his files. So we have a picture here. This is Luna's picture. Sorry, that's the only picture I had ready on hand. One of my customers came in. She's a teacher. And she's 6'7" me. A shame. I honestly, anytime I hear 6'7" now, I just like imagine Eliza, like literally just like standing like not, even though I can't physically see her, like I feel like she's just behind the mic, just standing like this and goes 6'7". But then I also imagine like the soundboard that we have on Discord, and it's just that audio that plays. She doesn't even speak it. Like, shame. Right, sorry, I still haven't gifted some. I'm just going to gift it. Because in another, like, 10 days, I'm going to be doing the sub discount. So that you guys can, yeah, gift subs. I will gift more subs, and so on. When will the stream end? Hopefully in a few hours, because my brain hurts. No, I'm joking, it doesn't actually. Oh, I was about to give 5 subs. I was like, okay, if we're going to give 5 subs, I'm going to take it off the wheel then. There you go. I didn't buy anything in the convention, by the way, as well, like. Hey! Miku got a sub, let's fucking go! Finally, the RNG gods are on our side. Wait. Wait. Did someone say that bitch got a sub? Why not me? Why not me? Why not me? Huh? Sorry, I forgot I was Teto for a minute. I'm just like Teto screaming top of the lungs. Yeah, Miku, let's go! I would go on Twitch, I just can't chat. Oh, okay, yeah. Is it because of like phone verification, or because Miku is better? You're gonna cause a war, Angel. I want to check back in to see if anyone saw the tweet. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go Miku. There's some weird online lore here I'm not getting. Ban Angel. Oh, it's just because people usually like when Miku and Teto are together for covers, like one of them ends up like getting like really fucked up at the end. Ban Angel. Stop spreading misinformation. No, to be honest though, I actually am happy that like Miku of all people got the sub, like. Because they joined us from the YouTube side like ages ago, so yeah. It's because I don't trust the verification. Oh, do you have to, like, do an age verification or something like that just to verify yourself on, like, Twitch, Angel? Because if that's the case, then that, like, sucks. And unfortunately, I can't lower the restriction because last time I did, all the bots started floating in. Oh yeah, no, lab. Have a nice lurk, man. Hopefully we'll see you by the end of the stream so we can look at that tweet again. I said like a few hours, but it'll probably be like 3 more hours if I can... Oh, excuse me. Get my ass... I say get my ass in gear and I'm going to check the Discord now. Because Agent requested that I look at the Discord. The Discord... Yeah, so far it's only been viewed 6 times. Oh, the tweet, yeah. How long have you stared at Lumine now? Quite a while, yeah. Oh yeah, that is actually very strange. Just like an Avatar-themed car. But I guess they must have done all sorts of merchandise, like. Yeah, I have no trust for things. Fair enough, yeah. How long... Oh, fucking hell, I'm reading the same thing again. And then, yeah, Minecraft toys, yeah. Here's stuff load. Joe recommended you open Twitter, apparently. I'm not even going to add context. I'm just going to be like, shut the fuck up, I did. You're literally there waiting with your fucking pregnant man emoji as well. Like, fuck off. And you were just talking about how, like, more tame I've been with language recently as well. And I'm starting to go off the deep end. This is what, like, 3 days being away does to me. Like, I'm so zenned out and I come back to stream and I'm just, like, fuming again.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Right, let's continue before I blow gasket.
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Very
Too bad
true.
it never taught me any other virtues, though.
I don't do that when I speak, though.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So,
no matter what
what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the 3 of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Oh, we were not even that far away from this kind of moment where we could actually, chill. Wah, wah.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Yep, that's me, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast.
No, he's wearing like a very long robe.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthanths.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he?
Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Then you'll see a world of pure imagination.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
Hat guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Yes.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You.
I don't know why that was censored.
Do you mean...
Or held.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two together. Yes. No, you don't need it.
I want to. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Is any better? Sounds a little funky, yeah.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
It is? Is it better? Oh, it's fixed, yeah. So quite literally, it's like literally all I have to do is click in and out. So I need to click into OBS and then back into the game. So that's, like, I know we've mentioned that a few times, but if it does that, like, it's literally, that's all I have to do. At least for Genjin's sake, I don't know. Yeah, same for me. Glad it could be just easy fixed like that, though, because before we were literally, like, closing the whole game down, we were reopening it, like.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use.
Chat.
So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Chat, just in case you don't know, calc means calculator. Just for those joining in, calc means calculator.
This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, All I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
He will have our undivided attention.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You and Paimon and Durin stand next to Hakai, keeping watch over his silent body. You'd never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
No, Paimon, she won't.
will.
Sorry.
We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. So sentimental, yeah. Wait, sorry, I'll pause that. Dottoro's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Hey, saving. I wish I could mess with the toggles of the model outside of the software, but when I click into the game, it doesn't allow me. Oh, we're continuing this finally.
Who are you?
It's Sherry!
Call me Sonnet.
Ah.
You have the same
Hi, Sonnet.
power as Canon.
If she had blue eyes, though, I actually would go like mental. I'm like, nah, what the
So,
fuck? They stole my design.
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Pink eyes and like, or sorry, blue eyes and pink hair. Wait, she's Samantha. Oh my god, she's just Samantha from Sherry Albert's.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina
She is
Hyposelenia.
really tall.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
I'm kind of a bit too fast for. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can actually
we don't
just.
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
She is, yeah. This is how slow she is that I could just keep circling her like the little sister I am. Little sister, Bioshock reference. I was more thinking to yesterday when like Callie like jokingly called me One San. Oni San, that's it.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Oh, why isn't one of them like red for the Crimson
It's
Moon?
our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Oh,
Canon,
so she's the Crimson
don't you think
Moon.
Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Not gonna lie, low-key, she really looks out of place. What, Columbina, or who do you saying, Agent? Who are you saying?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Columbina, yeah.
And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Compared to her sister, she really doesn't look like them. True, yeah. I guess it's because she's like lesser power than them. And well, no, she doesn't have lesser power because she used to own one of the. I don't know. There's probably some difference.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Except for us.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Damn. Lesser isn't a word.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
I wonder what they do. If they play Uno. I mean, there is 4 of them, so there's enough people. But if you're playing Uno physically, you could probably have as many people as you want. It's just the more people you have, the more kind of cards you need to probably have, just in case.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
True in a sense, right?
It's done.
I have been called. Hey Luna, how are you keeping? Welcome in. What do you mean you've been called? Who's called you, Luna? The Twitter post is up to 11 views. Oh, so it's not actually banging as much as that other tweet. I think it's only because it's not like actually trying to bait bots out, and it's just trying to, I guess, bait furries out instead. Seal is here.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
The post in the Discord linking it to Twitter might be helping. Yay, Luna! Luna, $sign. Oh, sorry. Right, let me click back.
Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
I can't type. No, you're all good. Ugh.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Did I talk about before on stream when it was mentioned that like Kasane actually like just quit streaming? I thought like that was very interesting. And like he actually made like a new channel where he's just vlogging, trying to better himself as a person and stuff like that, which I thought was very interesting as well. But I think like a lot of his fan base found that kind of channel, and they're just like clowning on him because he wants to actually better himself, which is very weird. Like I say, better himself as if he's done like majorly bad things. Like he hasn't really, I don't think, to my own knowledge. Like it's very admirable in a sense to just kind of like, you know, say, you know what, actually, I'm gonna put down the streaming. I'm gonna just do my own shit now. To be fair, his fan base is a bunch of young people. That's true as well, yeah.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Do-do, do-coco, do-do-do-co.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present a hypothesis and an impossible mystery finally starts to reveal. Everyone starts to remember what Joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called not Krai, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
I thought she was going to say abracadabra, just out of nowhere. Oh yeah, just like abracadabra, and here's like the elemental energy, or the Kuvaki energy.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
How disappointed I am. Imagine if this was actually just an alternate timeline or some shit. That we're actually getting information from a different timeline and they're going to explain it in the future.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What
Rare
if
just comes up behind them.
I don't leave alive?
Fuck's sake, fine. Just give me a second.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed
How you
to
doing,
figure out
Oyster,
what
as
we
well,
meant
man?
to do
Welcome
to help Columbina?
Hope you're keeping well. You heard it here, everybody. It's canon. Everyone write this down and bring it to a museum. What, me talking about the alternative reality? That Genjin doesn't actually take place on one timeline, it's multiple. Hopefully if they do it, though, they write it properly and it's not like a thing. Wheel of Fortune. I was gonna do the dun 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 dun, like the terrible theme. Where is thing? Lab that you came back to clap for it. Wheel of Seal. Oh, Oyster, the weird servant, is here. Where's my thing gone? No. Why is it over there? Well, it's over here now. Right, I guess we're spinning again. And I guess I'm giving Lab, like, Ultra Mod. I was actually afraid of it landing on this. No. Oh, hold on. Let me get my, well, let me put the wheel away first. Chili wheel. I haven't had these chili, jelly beans in a while. They probably might be expired by now, like with how open they were. They do smell a bit weird. No, servant. Lab Ultramod? He may or may not have said to add it to the wheel, and I thought it'd be funny to add to it. Eto. Wait, sorry. Excuse me. Eto. Eto. Bleh. You have to be looking at the screen to see that, right? Let me do this as well. Did I already mention during stream that I'm thinking of getting like a HDMI splitter? So that I can actually like have the computer and the thing as it is. I love you too, Turnip. Right, let me... Where's webcam gone? Oh, is it gonna Open? Oh, it's... There we go. Hey, we got it. What do you mean by 2? I don't love you at all. Snap, snap. Fine. I'll snap, snap this. Please land on the gummy. This is actually just torture. That's like more the orange side. Come on, just give me the gummy for once, please. I hate this so much. I am probably going to have to increase it by 4 times, or maybe even 5. Just so I can actually start to get rid of it. Or even just do it where I have to eat the entire section. Because we are not getting through all these before they actually proper expire. Where's the yolk gone? Wait, where'd the plastic cover go? Ah, fuck it, just eat it. Kick his ass, turnip. Oh my god. Oh! I swear that gets worse every time. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It's still stuck. Ah ha 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 ha. It's stuck. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me just blow my nose as well. I'm not gonna lie, I generally cannot find... Where the fuck did I put the cover? Did I throw it away? No, I didn't accidentally stick under there. Where? Huh? Where did it go? Oh my god, it was on the tissue box. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 3 green, 3 green. Let me move this orange over here. 3 orange, 2 3 orange, sorry. 4 orange, and then 1 jelly. Which I'm still praying that one of the days we can actually spin on. Oh my god. Right. I say all this, but I feel like we're going to get Bean Boozle at some point, and I'm going to have to try them as well. Harry Potter. Okay, I know what you could do. You could put on the wheel for Ultra Mod, and then you could have a second wheel with people's names on it. That's true as well. I could do that. I don't want him. You handle it. Oh, no. We're definitely getting you those. I'm not good now. Luna, come get your servant, please. He's saying some weird shit. It's a figure of speech. I know them. They're stupid. You good there? Oh, the time of day just changed. I'm King of France. Oyster, go back to the ocean or something, or even better, I'll give you to an otter where they will bash you on a rock and eat your insides. The oyster, fuck off. Yes, packages of Bean Boozle. No, thank you. I just want to get like a little box of it if I ever see it next time. Not a whole thing. I'm gonna have to rename it from Chili Wheel, though. To maybe, like, Physical Wheel of Beans.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Can we ban Golden for trying to ruin my rise to power, or at least shoot her with a firework cannon? Nah, we'll do neither. Do they realize oyster catcher is actually the name of a bird, not an oyster? You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I never knew that. That's why I only ever called him Oyster, because I thought it was literally an oyster. Fine, I'll go after the pandas. No power for you, lab. Packages of Bean Bozzle.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Then it's KFC tonight.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things,
power,
even our unique strengths and abilities.
Yeah, I'm named after, after the Eurasian oyster catcher that's found on the coast of Britain and the Fenlands. Nice.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina,
Luna, you know this.
and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
I bet at first when you told her that, she was like, oh my god, that's so cool that you named yourself like that. I'd never admit this in front of anybody else, but definitely, man, it's so cool. Lame. Hey Luna, you want some KFC? I got a specific bird in mind. Burb. Oh yeah.
Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Never, wait.
Never, wait.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Chat, wax his hair.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Chat, twist his dicks! Thank you.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Why?
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Girlfriend goals, like.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
I held my awesome comment. Did it? I didn't even see it there. Come up, Angel. Let me try live chats. Maybe it came up there. No, I still don't see it. Luna, you're such a mean seal. No. Why is Luna so mean?
Enough chit-chat.
What did Luna do?
Let's do this.
I mean, to be fair, she does bully a lot of men. Which I'm not currently right now. I'm a 31-year-old Vocaloid. The cigarettes have just been very harsh in my throat. I don't know why she is so mean. Let's see if that works. I did nothing.
Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
See, guys, Teto isn't Joe. If they were, they wouldn't be 31 years old. They would be 31.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Why are they all just separated now?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive.
How do I bypass my awesome comment?
Come on.
Is there a
Let's
reason
go
it's
find
being
the
held,
other two.
Angel? What are you saying, like? Actually, I'll go to her last, because she's like the...
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Pat, 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 pat. Oh, it's so cool when she does like the little spin. What dick? Is that all it's holding? It's very tame.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
You know, now that they're like this, I just realized like one moon is like this half, or not that half. But I mean, like it's tilted this way. This one's like downwards, and then this one's the opposite of this. Like, that's so cool. You showed off your art earlier, Seal. I did no such thing. I didn't show any art. Yeah. I showed ish. He did? No, I would never do a thing. Why would I show you art on
die
stream?
here, in this moment.
then
and
literally
be
just think about
reborn
all
in
the
the
emotes
future
that's
with
been
the help
added.
of my friends.
Yes, you did. No, I didn't. What are you guys on about? You guys are like tripping.
What? What are you saying?
He did.
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave
two
oracles.
people.
Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
There's your art, Luna. Emotes.
No, that won't happen.
So much
Come again?
art.
They will find my message. I'm sure.
Oh, sorry. Let me just flex real quick. I actually have 2 more that needs to be added to that. This one and this one. Oh, sorry, and this one. I say flex, but as I said before, the reason I've kept these like as basically tiered, like tier 2 and 3 and bits and stuff like that, is only because like I don't know where else to store them. Like there's nowhere else to store them.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Oh, excuse me.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Hey Elijah, how are you keeping, man? What the hell? Yes, it's me, Teto, the Vocaloid 31. I have baguette. I love baguette. Like, oh wait, what am I dragging there? Wow, I love baguette. I love baguette so much. Wow, I love baguette. It's my favorite. Should I show him the picture I showed you? I think you need to finish or draw it out completely there and then show him. He will love it. Fine. Okay, I'm interested. But obviously when you're finished, like, then show.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the
Because
future
YouTube
reality.
is better, Oyster. Oh, why is YouTube ahead of Twitch? Is it actually? Usually they should be like roughly the same amount.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
But then again, YouTube has like better handling on like live stream data and stuff like that, so it probably would be a lot more up to date.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, The moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
Let me do a test real quick, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a second or two, yeah.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
She's basically like making like paradoxes like out of this whole thing. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, dear sister.
10, 1p.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then.
10.7.
How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time?
No, Oyster, we are counting real numbers. I'm going to go and play some Pokemon Diamond. Oh yeah, man. Have fun with that, like. And thank you for watching if you're leaving. Or if you're just lurking, then lurk away.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
She is literally like Samantha Albrook. She has like that little bit blue in her eye that Sherry would get in the future. We'll turn you into KFC if you don't stop.
Sonnet.
Canon?
She doesn't want to.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Bye, bitch. See you, Oyster. No bitches, no bitches.
No bitches.
No bye to Oyster.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Basic peer pressure.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
What people of that world, there's only 3? I just scored an amazing goal in Rocket League. Nice, Elijah, yeah.
Certainly.
I find it very hard to play Rocket League
What
last
is
I
it?
played. Slay.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Good
Yeah,
question.
I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home.
Soleil.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Command list. Wow, man, that's kind of zesty. What is zesty?
All right.
The slaying? Or the way I said slay? Beam her up, Scotty. Sorry, I mean, let's kill her first, then bring her back to the future. Everything. It's landed on tails. Zesty
We
question
once
mark?
were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must
The way I
continue
said
to
slay, I
sing.
think, heads?
We once were the tides in the great river of time,
Exclamation mark hug.
but now we subside, and you arise.
Oh yeah, just in case people are wondering how hug works, like hug literally works where you just like type somebody's name after it. So like literally if you type like Luna for example, or Golden, or Oyster, Elijah, Angel, either of your names, like you could use the hug like that. And then it's just like thing gives you a hug. Oh man, I got it wrong.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the
Yeah,
sun.
like how Golden did it there.
You must
And thanks,
return
Golden.
to be with those who smile when they see your
And
face.
thanks, Luna, as well. You guys that make me feel all warm and fuzzy. And then Angel did hug Luna there as well. And then Elijah hugged Angel as well. Does it work? It is working, yeah. Exclamation mark kill at Joe's Life Flyer. Yup, that works. No! What should we call it? Ban... No, I'm joking. So I can kind of just do it like the ban lab. You mean ban agent? You just like bring a lab into it all of a sudden, like. Bonk. Wait, did lab say something in between? Or are you guys just getting it misinterpreted that lab said it? Because it's agent that said, like, to kill me, right? Oh, it just does one at a time. Hold on. We'll be here all day if I do it for everyone. And then hug everyone on YouTube side. Every... Oh wait, no, it didn't... Wait. Hug. There we go. You suck, Streamlabs. Show... It does not work, no. Rock, paper, scissors, win, hug. Streamlabs, yay. Ban everyone. Ah! What if I copy paste what Golden said? It should still work, right? Hugs, Joe. Ah, I'm just hugging myself, like. Right, sorry, let me continue with the story. I'll read in a bit. So I feel like well, I say we're making good progress. We've been just like 5 minutes just like hugging each other, like. Oh, their tattoos are disappearing. Womp womp.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess
cool.
of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now I must kill you all. Oh, why did fish just cut out there? Hold on, sorry.
Fish! Now go. And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina.
Another final request?
Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
To be fair, I actually was thinking of that.
It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Next! Jesus, that fucking scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid.
Technically, I'm a furry, right?
But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Imagine they're just like Nicole
Take care of
and
this
all
world
like the others.
in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki
Technically, I'm a
responds
furry,
to me
right?
because it is me. My body. Answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal
I'll do it
moonlight.
afterwards, hold on.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Banger music
May
piece
it be
coming
a
up.
companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Technically, I'm a furry, right?
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Sleep, sleep now, my dear little dove. May flowers and lovely dreams bloom by your window. Oh, little dove, child of the moon. I know they're singing it, but I'm just gonna say it like poetry style. Or try to. Though dust may stain your fair white feathers, though you lie down not in a warm embrace, May the moon be with you in your slumber. And I guess that's how the statues kind of came along eventually as well, right? Because those poses look very similar to, like, what I would think anyway would be like the statues. I'll go from there in that chat, and then I'll go to do...
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that?
Is anyone? Yay, Heist, Hope, Joseph Flower, Game Gamble, we're playing NA, Game Fortnite, we're playing NA, N/A, I win, Joe's bald, Joe's a furry, my policy is shit, Gamble, quote, and then Sherry turned to look at her friends at this desperate moment to say, guys, we are Sherry Auber's story. Yeah, you are a furry femboy, quote. And then check. How are you keeping, man? Welcome in. As 9-year-olds, this is quick math. 0 Celsius equals very cold. 10 Celsius cold. 20 Celsius warm. 30 Celsius hot. 40 Celsius very hot. And I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to like ban you from the channel as well. Like, it's just a part of the rules, regardless of like smarts and stuff like that. But yeah. Up. Hugs Joe, hug fish, hugs fish, hug angel. I can hug fish. Chat, please hear me out because of the tri-lunar gods. But seal doesn't like fish. Hug seal, hug seal. Chat, please hear me out, please. Ah! Redeemed. Oh yeah, wheel spin, I'll do that now. It better be a good spin or I'm vetoing the wheel, lol. What the fuck is wrong with my humor? Why am I laughing at Joe saying I'm technically a furry? Technically, I'm a furry, right? And hey, Azina, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in. Streamer is in possession of the baguette. Dispatch the femboy disposal team. Mine! It's mine! Wait, hold on. Where's my... I changed my eyes. Wait. It's mine. Get away from my baguette. Get away from the dicks as well. The baguette is mine. It's mine. I'm holding it. It's mine. It's hostage. Legit, I'm giggling to that. My humor is dead. Joe, are you a femboy or a furry? You have to pick one. I hear that, chat. I have to pick one now. I guess I'm a femboy. There you go. You heard it here first. I'm no longer a furry now. I'm a femboy. You can get away from the dicks. Giggling and kicking my feet. Add QUOTE. Get away from the dicks. Agent. That should work. There we go. That's quote 20 now. Lol. Right, okay, let me open spin the wheel. And we'll do that real quick before we continue. Wait, by the way, did you guys see this art yet? I've never shown this on the stream yet, but this is cool new art that Luna made. And I've moved chat. Why did I move chat? I have no clue. Boop. I knew it! Slander. Do drugs. One day I'm just gonna like mix all the quotes up and just fuck everybody over on that, like. So you guys won't know which one's which anymore. Window capture. Luna carrying Joe's ass as always. Quote 20. Get away from the dicks. Right. It's time to spin and land on something that I don't like. Actually, that's not too bad. Wait, bruv, shivering me timbers. Shut up, man. I love that quote. Right, let me close that. Put that away. Put that shit away. And I'll just stand in a minute. I don't like that one. Spin again. Actually, out of curiosity, what would that one be if I spun again? Okay, I'm not even fucking with you. It actually just landed on, like, stand. Like, look at this shit. It actually just like, you could see the thing going like that. That's how you know that it's, like, landed on that again. Can we get a triple? No, we won't get a triple. So it's the British accent, which is the other one, like. But, yeah. But I kind of already did the British accent just there 2 seconds ago. It's not working! Q-U-O-T-E. Yeah, Q-U-O-T-E, I think. Yeah. Do both. What do you guys think you earned those points for? What was it the other day you got spin again 3... Yeah, spin again 3 times in a row. Which nearly made me want to just delete it altogether, like the respin. Right, let me just continue this for a minute.
See? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer.
I will stand in a minute, by the way.
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
There we go, I'm standing now.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank.
Says
she must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take.
It does take a long time.
Purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Do drugs,
I'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
We will. We'll get her back. She's a part of the banner. That's just how it works, you know?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp on the 3 moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Ouch.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm moving the mouse everywhere. Oh, do I actually have to play the game while standing? This would be worse on a game where I, like, don't have to... Or where I'd probably
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Luna, what's your favorite
Still,
quote?
I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
We should do a pet reveal.
Of course.
Well, if you guys are comfortable with sharing your animals.
The thing is,
I know we had before.
These elemental defenses we're about to build. I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dotori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh, that's sad to hear of the dead animals angel.
Can I take it that you're
Please just send
triggering the
living
terms you
animals.
fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
Adora, I see your name here. Just give me a
change
minute.
in location,
But thank you for
yes,
subscribing, Adora.
Let's do that.
I'm sorry, I don't know how I even begin to pronounce your name. Feliciano Hire Edaselinas. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. How are you keeping? Welcome in. And thank you for subscribing as well, man. Hope you're keeping well.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Farka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Huh? Why is it around the core? I guess we'll see in a minute. Oh. Blend straight in.
Ah, you're here.
Yes.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
A greenhorn?
This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there.
Presto.
Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I can do. But let me sit down first. Yeah. I'm currently seated on my seat. Right, where are we doing? What are we doing? Hello. Hop, skip, jump. Hi, Flint.
Traveler. Paimon. A pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
I don't know if you should be that confident.
You sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
I need to do that later.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
As if Paimon would throw hands.
Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
Just call me
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Imagine you see those
Is
Paimon
that
had
how
enough
you
of your
see
shit.
it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Hey,
Did you manage to get some rest?
Yuri.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Thank you.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Oh. Traveler. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Yeah, your new tweet is not doing as well as it did last time. Only 15 views. Damn. Lab really let me down this time. Maybe we should have thrown in a few hashtags as well or something. See how that did. Lab has lost his touch. Just a one-hit wonder. Mods, ban Lab.
Go! Wipe out!
The night comes. Observe. Be silent. Another one. Do you fear the dark?
Water jet!
Water jet! It's so cute when girlfriends get to fight with each other. Like fight alongside each other.
Protect us by the frost moon of old. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
The deception ends here.
Oh no,
Leave this place. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old, forest, protect us. Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Can't see.
Leave this.
Thing still took yet.
For the everlasting forest. The deception ends here.
Oh, never mind, it's over. 40%. Man, I can't like wait for the skins. I can't wait for the skins, guys.
Moment of birth. The story has only just begun. Watch out! That was easier than I thought.
That was like these models here.
What do you need? Is it because?
Oh, target abnormal. I just cut them off. Whoops. Not very much I can do about that.
Bombs away! Ha!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb. Let's see what you're made of.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
Oh,
you read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh, I'm frozen.
The long sleep beckons.
Oh, there he is.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
derogatory.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
This is where Columbina just comes in and be like, yo, I'm here, I'm the new Trilunar, like, ultimate god. I got the Omnitrix and I slammed it twice. This is my ultimate form. I love how unapologetic he is, yeah. Oh, cutscene. Oh, did he just scale himself up just so he's like a bigger target? Oh shit, is he ripping open the false sky? Jeez, where the fuck are we? Heavenly principles, I still sleep.
The experiment begins.
Love that he's going all the way up there, but I'm assuming we're going to be like trying to beat his ass soon. Yeah.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Yeah, joke with it. Oh, okay, I understand the objective there.
That would hit me.
I'm not even trying to hit you. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there he is.
Reverse.
Forest, protect.
Close your eyes.
Oh, he's like sapping my dust. Well, if I do this first, then at least Lynn's attacks will do a little bit more. But then I kind of need
Almost one. With one heart, the deception ends here.
Ah, that's
shit,
more
bro.
like it. Some results of value.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
So I did some good combo.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Just keep beating the shit out of him with the water and the thing. Oh shit.
Are you? Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like derogatory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
That's really cool. He knew I was beating the shit out of him with him. It's like, nope, fucking take that away from him. He's gonna beat the shit out of me with this.
And you're already shot. Enter.
Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
Yes, actually, I kind of did think you that.
Unravels. No more lies. It all
Affected by the doctor's power, your sense. Oh, that's so cool! The game hasn't done shit like that to me in ages. Take cover behind ancient moon remnants to escape the impact.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh.
Looks like derogatory has opted
Oh, my
for a
sense of
divide
direction.
and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now,
Oh, there we go.
I shall pray for our victory.
Is he he's reversing them again. Oh. Fuck it. It keeps reversing and unreversing at like the worst times.
Such a simple attack. And you're already
Yeah, simple attack. It's doing numbers on you, mate. That's why I keep doing it. Why did I not do it if it's doing numbers on you?
Ends here.
cannot face me.
Wait, do not face the god for a thing. Okay.
It all ends up. No more lies.
I thought I heard Nefer just say shit out loud, I'm not gonna lie. You can't fall here, stubborn something something. Let me just do that.
Pathetic.
Wait, I thought it had moves.
Be annihilated.
Oh, I have no choice here.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Oh my god!
There really is no way out.
Well, I guess there's no point in me trying to dodge anything, right? Because I know I'm not going to die.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
You did.
But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release you. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
To me.
I don't need to stay this far, so once it starts reversing, I can kind of go back towards it.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
That's got you spooked. Oh, there she is. With Bob.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to...
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Because I was going to be like, she's not a playable character, so when we were Nintendo Switch Krai. I mean, to be honest, to be fair, I was going to say, what is a robot going to do against a person that claims to be God? I mean, well, okay, they were doing well. Sorry, Melody.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
bastard.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh, the impact frame. Always love when they do that, like. Nah, it can't be, is it?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, derogatory.
And now, you have failed.
Nah, fuck, you can't just pull me out of that.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Derogatory. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
I don't know. Watch another cutscene? Sorry.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, derogatory.
See now the corner.
What?
Oh yeah, because Varka was given some weird power. Barlachino?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
That's gonna fuck with the tides of the people at it, like. But hey, you know what? Let's not question it too much. Damn. Hey!
The moon will never be yours.
Go, little tower, fly! On the Wanderer's chorus inside him as well.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Not Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
They're so beautiful.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh, we're fighting now. I read, sorry guys, I know you guys are saying something in the chat. I'll read it.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Stay right where you are, or you'll be punished for crossing the line. I can't really stay still there.
Did you? Good. Keep it up.
Oh, he has full health again.
To me.
Sorry, Bronya, just gonna go around you real quick for shielding.
Pathetic.
Oh.
Like an ant in my palm.
The doctor's unleashed something. Okay. Man, imagine if we got to keep this power.
It's over, derogatory.
Ground controls. That's why the slash came up on screen where slash noticed. It probably doesn't matter if I die, does it?
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Let's say. Yeah, because it's just gonna like recharge my health. The default, a blessing of some kind. I should wait to build it.
The future is not yours to commit.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
I say that, I still use it anyway. It is really cool though that they actually give you an animation for it as well. Oh, I thought I could hop over it.
new world. Only I...
Willfully blind.
Yeah, he's trying to lose composure.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh, there it goes. Oh, everybody's back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends.
I thought they were going to say it's about destiny.
And the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Jeez, you'd think he'd not be able to do all this shit anymore with one of the moon marrows gone. Oh, jeez, I didn't know we were going to have quick time events, okay. Is there any more? Yep, there we go. I'm trying to not like take my hands off the keyboard and mouse, just in case. I am kind of tempted to see what happens if I fail one though.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Nah, I have to do it.
This loathsome world.
Just like the Wanderer scene before, fuck with gods and see what happens.
No, this world is our home.
I'm just waiting for everything to load up. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crises end, people gradually return to Krai, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh!
Keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Loading. Loading.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think, but don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat. But didn't they, make reference or something that Paimon might be up to something else? Which would be kind of funny, though, if we go all the way to, Snezhnaya and it turns out Paimon was actually, a spy or something like that. Most convincing spy on the whole planet, Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
That was so unexpected.
There, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
I was not expecting the voice actor to actually just burp into the mic.
Nodding off during the league meeting.
Is that how you guys feel when I accidentally belch under my breath?
I know. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later, then.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off. I just want to, make sure I actually get through this. I know I need to read what you guys said, but I also want to make sure I actually complete it today so we can actually put it to rest properly. And I am dying for a shower today as well. As you know, Teto, as a 31-year-old, doesn't actually shower much. She's very stinky.
Please accept today's boon.
And the one that led us here in the first place.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Craft Shop style!
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times, too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go.
Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Krai, and she helped us get back home too.
Hello,
She's the best.
Hey, Void, how are you keeping, man? Welcome in.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the
I'll
open
have to
space
play
near
it
the
again
center?
in a bit, man.
The view there is better.
Where is it?
Dicks!
There you go. I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Oh, am I actually taking the picture?
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here. All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Sorry if you guys are still saying stuff in
say
the
it
chat.
like
I'm
you
just
wouldn't
eyeing
make the
them, but I'm
cut.
just trying to
I am most
focus on the
flattered
rest
that you
of the
think I
story.
would.
Hopefully we'll be finished soon.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and
never realized he
Nikita
had
felt
brown
safe
hair
delegating
behind his,
such important work to
grey
you.
brown hair.
I'm sure we all
Light
also
brown.
agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake
Technically,
craft
I'm a
shop.
furry, right?
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Go to Central Plaza in Nasha Town. That's a Melusine. just about remember their species name.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that, like, it'd be perfect for him.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Yeah. Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh, everybody's going now. If I say everybody's going, we moved over a little
Looks like
bit.
We'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Can you guys actually
Unfortunately,
escape?
I suspect
now,
I'll
or
be
are
too
you still
busy at the
stuck in there?
curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
Ashru?
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless... The Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
There we go. Of course. The game eventually was like, okay, fellas, we need to wrap this shit up. Like, we're kind of done here.
Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous
Not
at all.
yet, anyway, sorry. Is there something we could be watching out for?
Not for the time
Is there anything
being.
we should be watching out for?
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh? Home? I'm assuming we're literally just heading north of Krai to actually get to Snezhnaya next, because, like, whatchamacallit. Because Krai is very close to Snezhnaya. as far as I remember. Ah, yeah, makes sense.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Okay.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
So she actually, like...
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
I love that even she says, like, Hat Guy as well.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
I
thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you've than you used to.
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either
Welcome
way,
in, Malahari.
I'm going back to
I'm just
Sumeru.
finishing up the rest of this.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Much better. Thanks, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Can they just teleport me over, or do I have to physically do it? Okay, I have to physically do it. Oh, she's just like standing out here. I mean, that I guess makes sense. Like, jeez, has it actually? Oh, it is. Yeah, nearly. I'll finish up the story and then we'll talk a minute.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Alma told you, huh?
I don't. I don't have to.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
I have another 24.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Don't say that to me, man. I'll end the stream.
Great.
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then?
Here we are.
Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Oh yeah, wait. Can she just like show us, in a sense?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
So they're fucking with me?
I don't know.
There's your welcome.
Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
After you.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Damn.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Yeah, fair. I was gonna say, like, did we not just go through a happy ending there? The Torre is dead.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
Oh, that's so cool.
The
I knew
moon is
something
very
weird.
far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Are we gonna walk? Oh, never mind, you're running.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse,
so cool.
I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Up. Yeah, come on, Columbina, speed up a little bit. Because if I do that, I'll be way too far behind.
Oh,
What's that?
and about that mage, Nicole.
Yeah, the mage.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
This is a very well done section, like, of actually, like, telling the story, as opposed to just talking about it. Oh.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
She actually looks so sad with Bologna as well. Oh, you stopping? What's up?
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
We actually have, like, poles like that somewhere in Ireland, I think. Like, not blue and glowing, but, like, metal and rusted and stuff like that. They represent, like, the different phases of the moon, which is pretty cool.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I sit? There we go. Again, I like the, like, it's unusual, but I do actually like the lock perspective, making it feel like 2D.
On Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it.
She's the game's
You
really
asked me
late.
if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Feels like I should be doing something here, but it's not, like, letting me do anything. To be fair, if I was doing this, like, alright, let's just swerve around on the boat or something. Where is it? I can't tell. I feel like... Ah! My eyes! Oh, that's really cool seeing the map just from all the way up here, like. We really did it. We pulled a Naruto and we went to the moon.
We're here. Over there.
Yeah, it's not an actual flat Earth. They're a round one. Oh yeah, of course they had to do that as well. The gravity. That makes sense.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
That must be
You're
like
right.
a really scary thought.
Thanks,
like,
Columbina.
Like, as cool as it would be to go into space, that is very scary. Like, it would be such an eye-opening experience, though. Hopefully space travel does become a thing, man, in the future. It'd be so cool to book a hotel on the moon or something like that. Oh, they're not going to show us, are they?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
For fuck's sake.
Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
And the truth you're not sharing with us.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Yeah, let me just go back to Tevat real quick and just grab something. Oh wait, is she gonna like pull out the new clothes? Hey. Ah, she is! Let's go! Perfect moment to unveil the outfit. Imagine if we weren't told about these outfits as well. That would have been such a banger surprise.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
I'm not sorry for spoiling.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
It was a good incentive to play.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Here's a new power. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, this. The, whatchamacallit, 4-star fire. I've seen that already, so I can... I would say I'd skip it, but I can't. Oh yeah, wait, so... Yeah, do I need to actually look at all of them first? Oh, there you go.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
One opportunity.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach, but on the moon, everything feels so close by.
I guess from this perspective,
the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
True moon complete. Oh.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
That's so cool as well that it appears like that. Let me... Oh, we're actually still here. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Are we actually done? Or like... No, okay. It's still kind of like... Yeah. We're still kind of going. So I guess I better continue to talk first. Because I only have like 15 odd minutes left.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh. Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend
because imagine it was like the snow area they have in Mondstadt.
They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
She's gonna be so bad when she gets unveiled. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna mention
I
that in
don't
her
think the
thought.
people of Snezhnaya even know what
Like,
kind
very
of power
evil,
their
yes,
god
very evil.
wields.
Wink, wink.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Huh. Tell me more about
There's
the two.
Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Few others
Between
we haven't
them,
met yet.
they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
That's going to be something in the future. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
That's nice that we get to just sit there as well. Right, return to the vat. Oh, shit, dropping down. Imagine there was like an actual just cheeky entrance like somewhere in the ship that I could actually go in like. By the way, hold on. It does go on for quite a bit. But I guess if you go up like really high. Yeah, see that really does feel like you're actually like flying. And welcome back in, Justin. How are you keeping, man? Yeah, alright, I'm good to go. Because I will have to wrap up soon anyway, so unfortunately, like, I'll just have to leave it there. I think I'll stay here a little longer, Columbina for a little longer. We should probably head back. Ah, my eyes! Right, let's see. Scroll.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than
I'm
enemies.
actually kind of glad they left the
But
character
until we can
dead as
ascertain the
opposed to trying to
Tsaritsa's true
revive him.
intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back.
No, when I
do
get
the time
back.
for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. Huh. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh. Oh, that actually freaked me out for a minute. I was like, wait, what's happening? Alright, that's that. Let me just read. Okay, done showing off 14 dogs. I meant 14 animals. Their dog, bunny, cats, all in Discord. Always gets fixed. Point out the most embarrassing. Showers are for non-femboys. Smash, blue-haired. Flynn's, he likes sit-ups. Loading. Bro, this is taking so long. Chi67. I'm going to force Joe to watch all episode of Miss Rachel. The YouTube chat that you haven't read starts at the sub from... Oh, it actually does as well. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, excuse me, sorry. The YouTube, how old is Paimon? I think Paimon's... I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but I think she's meant to be, like, ancient as well. So Luna, let's see. How's your Piggy. Retracted cheese, you should play D&D. Foot, now talk to us. Watch time, 9.5 hours. Love these two, nice button. What do you like, planks or sit-ups? Yeah, I'm not going to answer that. Probably isn't. Not Krai's border region. That's true, yep. As the femboy. Or the femboy. Look at this part, made me go, huh. Also, congrats on Child being the 4th Harbinger, since majority are fucking gone, and Sarissa was sitting on her ass 90% of the time, while his Harbingers were going missing or becoming a god. I'm back. Excuse me? Yeah, Miss Sissy. For our stream, probably almost finished. Now he's got 10 hours. He's 25% done. Also, femboys were mentioned, and I was summoned. I am the biggest femboy in all the femboydom. Our ship was still using Windows 7. I'm still going to bet Columbina said the C slur to Sandrone at least once. Columbina needs better friends. If she thinks Sandrone is what makes a friend, I can fix her. This does indeed confirm Tevet is round. You can glide forever. Kind of play dangerous. It's close enough. Feet. Maybe D&D 2. Did I miss Grippers? Yes, what the fuck? I'm not sorry for spoiling. Slay Lamine. Her model is more detailed and higher quality since her previous model was made 5 years ago. Lol. Like, just compare the hairs and you'll see the difference. Portrayal's new outfit fit. I just hope we see it in cutscenes. I hope that as well, honestly. She still uses her default in World Quest dialogue. From what I know, they're using NPC Traveler during cutscenes, etc. They should fix that next version. Hopefully they do, yeah. That's good. I wanted to see Artina become Moon Goddess. That would have been actually really cool as well. I'd feel fear if I was on the moon. Also guess this is how we should... Mala also guessed this is how we would get new clothes, glide around. Yeah, I did. Shouldn't Columbi and Lumine be suffering? I guess so, but maybe there's another false guy. Hopefully just don't do that. Like, maybe that's why Paimon got left behind. Glide around. Wait, don't. Cat, it's your only chance. Lol. Top hours. Flashbang. She's probably coming back. We played as Polina in the Arkham Quest Hinton. Oh yeah, true as well, actually, yeah. She's a robot after all. Tutorial isn't mostly dead, lol. Yes, that glitching has Morse code on it. I feel like that glitch hints at that he didn't die. Probably, yeah. Saying you did not stop me. No, that was fake, Mala. Was it? You lied, Sag. It could also be a sign to that one person at the very, 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 very beginning of the story, like the first time when you choose your character, that like they were going to have some part finally in the whole story. Sag. Yeah, it would be cool if it was real. Paimon was older than Traveler, most likely. Paimon probably Asmodee. She loves her new master more. Look, I was fooled too. I wanted to have a concrete answer for him living. I disagree, she probably isn't. What shades say are too vague for me to draw conclusions. She is. She's like Lunatar, part of Asmodee. Also, apparently Genshin has come to Steam. Game tries to load Steam API when it starts. That was Asmodee at the start of the story, lol. I still a firm believer that Paimon is a part of her. Oh, okay, yeah. And now we've caught up. But you know, honestly, I think that would just make sense that if it was on Steam as well. I'd love it if I could actually like link my Steam to it as well. Because I mean, the more places you're, oh, is this like a new, oh yeah, new Traveler, like. icon. That's cool. I'm not Asmodeus, the girl that separates travelers at start. Wheel spin, she has heavenly principle vibes all over her. It's like Koopa from Pokemon, Unbound and Bound version. I'll do the wheel spin, yeah. She has white hair, but that's all things I see. I mean, imagine that, though, being, like, the big twist of the whole thing. It's like, I've been watching your guys' whole journey. I'm about to separate you two again, but this time I'm throwing one of you right out to fucking space! The symbol on her chest. Oh, yeah, like the Primo gem, right? Right, okay. I'm going to close Genjin before I continue, because I'm just going to keep yapping, and I'm going to open this. And we're going to do this wheel spin and pray that it's not anything, like a model, because if it's a model thing, we're generally just gonna have to wait till next stream. That symbol is also the TCG dice mala. Maybe they seen it on Paimon and they copied it. Traveler was like 20-minute walk away from Paimon. Paimon Krai. Right. Spin. I hate your existence. Traveler going man. Come on, wheel. Paimon happy. I'm putting the bread away now. You guys don't deserve the bread anymore. I don't like this anymore. Oh, guys, no, my stream, it's cutting out! Just put a whole handful of random ones in your mouth. But then that would, like, destroy the randomness of it. Hold on, wait, I need another... There we go, I want these buttons. Baguette Joe, you uncultured swine. I know it's a baguette. I purposely called it bread, so that you would make that rage baiting comment. Where I would make you... Like, I rage bait you into... Yeah, anyway, right, where's my webcam and thing? I do kind of need to go to the loo as well. Oh, guys, I need to go to the loo. I hope the stream doesn't randomly, like, crash when I'm gone. That would be mental. Oh, wait, I do kind of have to actually switch back to this screen, though. Because this is the only one that the webcam is on. Also, to be fair, Honkai 3rd Impact is on Steam. And Withering Waves are there, too, yeah. So it's just weird. I guess maybe they did, like, Epic signed a deal with them ages ago and they just weren't bothered to revise it. And now they're like, okay, now there's a reason just to get more people into it, especially when the story's concluding. Or, like, seems like it might conclude at some point. I hate you. I love you. If it lands in the empty slot, I'm not taking anything. Yeah, green. I won't chicken out on that. Right, okay, let's see. So we have... Now the oranges are... Oh, wait, yeah, because... Oh, wait, I'm going to have to put, like, one green in there, then. Okay, what we're going to do is, like, if I remember, I'm going to make it where I only have to spin the wheel once. And if I spin the wheel once, it's literally just going to be the handful of the beans. Actually, then, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to mix a few up, then. Actually, maybe the mixed ones should be, like, right beside each other. Maybe it should be, like... Well, I mean, Joe, there's not really much choice. No, there is choice. Right, hold on. Okay, let me take these beans first. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't know. I hate it. Why did I go on holiday and think about content to bring back? Oh my God. Recommend you use someone make Engine World now they're in Steam. What are you saying, Mala? Oh my God. And hey, Frosty, how are you keeping as well? Oh, sorry, they're in stream. Sorry, not Steam. How are you keeping, Frosty? This person is in my world right now. Oh, okay. So you're well, not self-advertising. You're advertising for me for people to pop over to my stream. How are you keeping, sir? I'll put on a better face. I'll bring the bread back. I'm happy now. I say I'm happy. I still have this gummy to eat. Oh, very chewy. You're being advertised. Thanks, Mala. We'll talk about your at the end of the stream. I was AFK in my world because of your stream, lol. That story has to be like in my top 3. My top 1 is still Fontaine. Nah, it's top 2 because next is not Krai, and then after that it's whatchamacallit? Sumeru. Like Sumeru I love, but like Sumeru is very long. You can see why Columbine is my favourite now, yeah. Very smart cookie. Is this stream just one very long ad? Yes. For you to go read Cherry Arbor story now on Twitter and on Scribble Hub. Fun fact about Columbine to her, but like, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just, let me change these beans around. So if I do like that, and then throw that one in here, and then maybe do that like here as well. Yeah, because then that's 2, 2, 2, and then there's 2 mixed piles here. No, but then, oh yeah, but then it's not really, it works, fuck it. We'll leave it like that. So from now on, when I spin the wheel, we're going to just take a handful from one section. Oh, and thanks, Agent, yeah. Forgot to do that. Her constellation are phases of the moon. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. So bad news, your last tweet only got 21 views. I'm going to complain to Lab. He owes me now for that. Mods murder Joe and delete his Twitter account. Chat, wax his head. No more spinning the wheel. We're done for tonight. I'm glad I had that gummy, though. That chili gummy was actually not as bad as the jelly beans. Ugh. But it's a good time now to change, as I said there, to change it to that new system where it's saying like, I'm C6ing my Columbine in 3 hours if I get paid. Good luck to you, man. Right, fine. I'll do the exercises, even though I gotta go for work. Oh, 1, 2, and we should be back with another model to next stream. Sorry, 3, 4, and hopefully 5. I can get a new kind of 6 stream setup where I can like use 2 computers, 7, 8, or even have the HDMI splitter ready if I do get a console to plug in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh. Whew. Joe Eeping. Again, thank you for the crystals. You're welcome. Calcom being never thanks to you. Right, I'm gonna go have work tomorrow. Probably be back Wednesday, maybe. Actually, let me just double check the calendar. See off the top of my head, because as I said, I think like the end of January is a bit busy for me. Yeah, work. Probably have a stream on 21st. Depends how I feel. 22nd, I might be able to as well. I do have a few deliveries coming in from Amazon, so as I said, that HDMI splitter will hopefully come in the door. I couldn't fix the Xbox Series X there because the HDMI port is just fucked on it, so I might actually have to just bring it to a repair shop and pay out the ass for it. Even though I could get a soldering kit. But then again, I seen a video on how to take apart an Xbox One, and it was like, fuck me. Or it's Xbox Series X, it was like, fuck me. W. I spin that wheel. A good night to you as well, Agent. Thank you guys so much for watching as well. Saturday might be fine to stream. 25th might be fine. 26th, I have a dentist appointment. Not going to bother to go to the hygienist. I think it's just, I don't know. And because I have to pay for it, that's mainly it. Like, hello, Emineffa. Emineffa. 28 of... Technically, I'm a furry, right? No, I'm not. 28 is also the day where we'll have a subs discount day. So I'll probably be gifting like 5 to 10 subs that day as well. Technically, I'm a furry, right? And that's actually really it then, I think, for the rest of the month. I do have to do other bits, but I'd have to bring my car in for that day, so... Yeah, no, maybe the last weekend I might not have my car, so I might have to go out at certain times to get it, but yeah. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, rip my teeth. Rest in peace. Bye everyone, I'll be staying till the end of the stream. Specifically, like... sorry, I'm just double checking. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is though. This nearly always happens. You didn't murder Miku yet. Why would I murder Miku? Anyway, I see 6 notifications to my Twitter, so I'm gonna go. And actually go to the toilet first as well. That's right, Joe. You've had your car for a little while. Make sure you're checking your fluids. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. That's why I brought it in for a service there. Which is kind of weird, though, because I brought it in for a service, but my tires weren't even pumped, and I thought that would count towards that, but sure, look it. I did pump it there today for free. Somebody, like, left... There's a coin you can put in a certain machine at certain gas stations, and... They just pumped their tires up a bit and left. I was like, oh, that's my chance. If I knew it was like still counting down, I would have driven in a bit, like, or gotten out of the car a bit faster. Because it gave me like a minute to like basically try to pump up all my tires. I was like, ah, fuck, it's free air anyway. And I just mainly needed to pump the thing. I do need to replace that one wheel. But anyway, good night, Joe Side. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. He is our niche micro bald celebrity. See you guys, hopefully Wednesday.